Where do we leave off? What's even my goal right now? I still want to draw the throne room. Let's banner the king black and get the throne room. Do I have a key card? I do. Yo, what's up, Link? Five gems. Reclaim the crown. Okay, sure. Yeah, there's a sanctum key in here. Okay. So the electric keys gave me a sanctum key. There's another. Interesting. What do you? Anything else in here? There's knights with swords. They all seem identical. These don't look lightable. Ah, it's a king room. Alright, let me write this down. That's what I expected, but I'm still missing a room. Room. Black king. So I have all the chess pieces now. It's another crest of a. And this is another door 46. Not entirely sure the purpose of a duplicate lever here, but I guess there's duplicates of all the other levers, so fine. This is like a panel removed though, right? Is this like a hint of some form that like was this lever behind this panel that was someone removed it? Former seat of the power into Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. And we're still missing a room. It says reclaim the crown. Interesting. I wonder. I wonder. I mean, this is, as a hint says, come here with the crown, the scepter, and the stone. But do I really want to come here with the stone? I don't know. I just don't want to ruin my file. I really don't want to ruin my file. Or do you wonder if there's just like a method that I can use to copy save files by like cheating? Like I can go into this like the file system and just like copy a file. Something I can't hammer that. Sure. We'll do more red rooms so I can try to get the security room. On the chapel in a while. Um, sure. Um, keys, huh? Okay, close exhibit. Okay, cool. So there's another like detail that I don't know if it matters, or I haven't like figured out a way to make it matter. But there is like I think that like doors. There's like different kind of doors. Like based off of the room that you're exiting from, and I wonder like if that can do something interesting. Yeah, I think this room is fine. I probably need the actual crown. Not this one. Oh, we'll find out. It does anything interesting. Sure. It's a little late, but maybe something cool. Apples digging. View your map. Um. Hmm. View my map is very scary. We'll do this. Because I'm pretty sure I've already removed all the crates already. I don't know. Just a bit of an awkward time to get that experiment. Because I like don't have the shovel still. Whenever pressing tab here counts as viewing your map. I feel like probably yes. Oh, car keys. Kinda nice. I do have the garage placed if I actually have the steps for it. Hmm. Better. Has someone solved this safe yet? Family core is the sum of its numbers. What does that mean? Whoa, why is the game lagging so much? What is happening? Or major frame drop. That was so weird. I feel like this room should not be so common. Oh man, the camera is like horrible frame rate. Kind of just don't care very much about this room. Or this room. Or honestly this room anymore. It's like them all unusual. All fine, I just don't really care about them. I'm afraid to use the observatory right now. Afraid it'll just kill me. Yeah, I feel like the game's running really poorly right now. This seems a little too late to be useful, but I guess the observatory is probably worthwhile now. A ton of steps. Open? Open. Is there gonna be like open the antechamber or something? Alright, whatever. Let's go down to the foundation. Oh, there goes Molly. Alright, do I feel like I know the answer to any of these questions? Let me check my notes. Alright, what do we have here? We have Morjai, Nuance. No, we've done Nuance. We have Morjai, Vera, and Kararika. No education. Feel like I probably know the answer to this one. Alright, do I have work? Looking for books. Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune. I think we said Kararika was like snowing or something. Oh, I think it was already on snow. And the moat should be academic. Yep, 3 lines is academic. The color should be orange, which is triangles. Not that triangle, other kind of triangle. Wait, no, yes, it was a kind of triangle. It was already correct. This kind of triangle. And the other thing is the type of transportation. This is the information I think I don't have. They mentioned flying, so maybe they're flight. Is it this one? Not flight. 1 second. I have chaos in my room right now. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay. I don't remember. I mean, it's a train. It's snow covered, right? Alright, there was a couple hints I can definitely use. And I'm trying to remember what people have said about Clararica. Last Door of 8 is not an inner sanctum. I'm trying to remember if two realms have the same color banner. Yeah, we know it's false. Okay, I don't think there actually is anything in the memos that helps me with this. Okay. Let me check the papers. So like one spot is the whatchamacallit, the airmail stuff. Trying to remember where those pictures are. Here it is. Cannot see. Roads, street carriages. Okay. Where else have I seen a message about Kararka? There's a picture of a snow-colored tower. In the letter, they mention it being too cold. So they're just two different things that mention Korarka being snow. And look, it's mountainous. So it definitely can't be Churlback or Camel. Oh, horseback, rough trails. Maybe because it's rough trails for the snow. Let's try horses. Nope. Well, at this point, it's just elimination. There's only so many guesses, things it can be. I mean, basically, just has to be roads, but like, I don't know where the hint for this is. I feel like there's like a key piece of information in this game that I'm missing about this stuff because. Oh, I changed the color somehow. Shoot. Because like they keep talking about modes of transport, and I actually like don't know where that information generally is. Alright, there have been fewer and fewer opportunities. The further we travel up to the mountains to attend my correspondence, I found myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. P.S. Ended up forsaking all but one of my books. School of Drafting. Right, hold on. This is a couple things in here. So, Korarika after Vera. Vera's apparently hot. I have to look at the other letters again to see how they chain together, because I think I probably know more than I think I know. 4 towns of the Lesser Islands academics are here among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms where the regional rules variations emerge organically over time, Students' Card designated orange tiles by committee, voting on student submitted designs and picking the one that felt the most represented them. These tiles are one press. Majority of adjacent share a color. They'll change that color. I can copy these colors. Purple has moved down, right? How does that help me? Make it worse. I'm pretty sure like I just have like already lost. No, I think this is okay. Because I can do this. Oh, but I can't. Kinda. Because I think I've lost. Where did I mess up? I can definitely only make a purple. I don't know. I think the copying just seems to be a trap. I don't know. That was a weird showcase of that ability. I've already opened this door. What does this do? Just close it, right? Okay. I do need to get another lever to get into the antechamber. I don't know how I was supposed to figure out the mode of travel there. I just had to brute force it. I've done that twice already. Yeah, I guess I'll go out the front door. Didn't I get a hint about an archive? I found an archive key. Oh yeah, I should just pick that up. I just didn't take the archives. It's kind of weird because it's not hinted by the aquarium at all. It's just totally independent, its own thing. I don't really know what leads you to that. I mean, this is the only spot that the archive can appear. Do I want to reroll for that? I can't. Why can't I use the crown? Oh, I can get the archive up here too. Yeah, this opens one of the doors. Bottom one. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the blue crown. Can I get food here? I don't really think so. This might have food in it. Did not. Hmm. Hmm. I do wonder I have the paper crown. Doesn't seem to do anything. Should I warp around? What's my plan right now? I want to get the archive. Yeah, I think I should walk around. Yeah, my brain was too small at the time. I was just like, I don't need all these steps. Like, I'm not gonna pull a weight room. That'd be dumb. Very likely the rest of the day is just gonna be a bust because I'm gonna spend a bunch of steps like returning the shovel and. I was like originally planning on using the shortcut in the garage, but it actually doesn't really help me. Coat check is like right next to me. All right. Check, jackhammer. I want to try to get the archive from the hallway. Cool here. You know, red rooms are more likely, but still had to spend like 10 stars. What? Not these ones? Great. Maybe it's just somewhere in the basement. Maybe it's in the classroom. Is it funny that this room is like powered? Okay. Alright, see you around. Marigold. It's like Sinclair plus Epson plus Marigold. Can I get numbers from these people somehow? That'll like sum to 1,213. There's a classroom here. Sure. Giving all my steps back. Yeah, so it's the same crest of Marigold. MCCXII. Alright, well, I can carry this crown back. I mean, man, there's so many like random rooms I could put in the outer room. Like putting the master bedroom makes me like, maybe that letter's more complete in the master bedroom. Who knows? How do I get back there? Is there a key under this? Some like very hard to see key. Sure was. So I got 2 keys added. Yeah, these are maps. Still don't have anything in terms of opening these doors. Interesting. But nothing. There's certainly a bunch of really weird rooms I can put into the outer room, which I don't really know the consequence of that's going to be. Like, what if I put the secret garden in the outer room? That room's like 2 rooms big. Like honestly, a lot of the green rooms. Still haven't understood any of the hints that are referring to the water. Well, I've arrived with the crown and the scepter. But I don't have the stone. I mean, maybe that's really is the goal here. Get, which means because that is like, if I made a fresh file, unlock curse mode, and then unlock curse mode, and then what? Try to get the crown on curse mode. But also get to the throne room with the scepter and the stone, like all in one go. To me, does that feel like completely impossible? I still haven't taken any application, the knowledge that there's like black and white pieces. That hasn't like come into play at all. Oh, okay. It was here. The Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Okay. Numeric cores. Oh, it's a hint about the cores. Alright. By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Phil Wilkins famously put. Steps of finding a numeric core. Take any number of 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers. For example, 86455 could be 8645 and 5. Okay. Next, assign each a different color. Sorry. They assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. For example, plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. Okay, so 18, I guess. If the resultant number with more than 3 digits, repeat the process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Okay. So, for example, when I talk about the family core being 1, 2, 1, 3, it's like, say, 1. It just has to end with a. It has a start positive, but it can go negative. Wait, this. I don't understand. Why can't you just make everything just minus the whole way through? 4-digit without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers, assign each a different color. Oh, a different color. Okay, so one has to be plus, minus, divide, multiply. Okay, okay. You can't make them all minus. So you don't want to subtract to a negative number because then, yeah, so let's say we do 1 times 2 divided by plus 1 divided by 3. That gives us 1. The numeric core of the family core is 1. I don't understand. Goes on the page. Examples. 86455. Why is this being split as 45, or is that just a way to do it? 86455 comes plus 8 minus 6 times 4. Yeah, okay. And I have another example. 3614. So it always starts with plus 3. So it has to be times 6. Because, well, I think it has to end with a whole number. So maybe I can do divide by 6. So it's 1/2. And then, but yeah, then I only have times and minus left. So like if I subtract 1, then I have negative 1/2. So I can't multiply. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I don't know if I'm allowed to have negative, right? More than 3 digits. Repeat the above. Smallest whole number. It implies it should be positive and not negative. Numbers that built the world of yesterday. Page 37. Page 36. Why are these like so colored differently? I just don't know exactly what the rules are. Like it has to end with a positive number? Can it end with 0? Is 0 a whole number in this universe? Could the intermediate operations be fractions? It could be -2 if we allow negatives. If we don't allow negatives, then the times 1 minus... Okay, so this can't be divided by 6, so it has to be... And it can't be -6, so it has to be times 6. So it's 18. And it can't be -1, because that's not divisible by 4, so it's divided by 1 minus 4, so it becomes 14. Okay. I can't screenshot for some reason. Whoa. No, the game's just like so laggy for some reason. What was the note from the gardener? I feel like there's like a couple of these I've seen. Probably I think they're the same message. But I don't know what this information gets me. Where was that note? Yeah, here. 45292. That became 45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2, which was 46, right? 90, 10. No, it's 8. Now, the question is there like another way to like break it up? Probably nothing that gives you anything smaller. Interesting. Okay. I don't really know what I got out of that. Nice. Oh, it loaded. It's been very hard to play today. Yeah. Been a pretty long time waiting for like having some availability in the house, and like there's just so much happening. Did I ever do this? Try getting I think I did. I think I tried getting gems with the crowns. Nothing happened. Oh, do I have a break room? I do. I'd rather have that than the master bedroom. I don't have to walk all the way back. Okay, fine, whatever. It's probably faster. It takes more steps But it's probably faster than going back through the thingamadude. Still feel like there's something here, but I can't see it. Also, I thought I got a hint somewhere that like to look under the bed. Yeah, it was in I'm just gonna look one up real quick. I don't like have a way to do that. But like this is like a suspicious room still. I don't know what item would even allow me to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I still think that there's some promise in trying to get a treasure map in that room, but I don't know. Still have this key. It didn't get used. Weird. Wonder if it's gone now? Wait, what were the core stuff? The family core can be found in a room with a non-red room with a 5-letter name. Family core can be found in a room with a 5-letter name. And then the other one, there's a couple. Family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. But the core is not. It's not. I'm confused. The core apparently is not like a sum of digits. It's like a mathematical operation. Hmm. Okay. And the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not one. Which is why it made me think the 1213 thing is just maybe a core, but I don't know what to do with that information. Also, both the rooms that have the family arms are not 5-letter names. So I don't think those are the family core. The hovel that had a code. That was the one that gives you 8 from the core. Is that the family core? It could be. The core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. So what if we add the digits instead of doing the normal core operation? We get 22. Maybe that's 4. Hmm. Don't know. Family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. I don't understand. Actually, let me I want to check to see if the key is still there. It was weird it was still in my inventory, but I kind of assume the key is no longer here. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. I mean, it's possible you can remove more crates in here. Seems like I got them all. Like, I think I like checked. Like I checked the room that it removes more crates and nothing happened. Unless it's like removing crates in part of the room that I can't see. Even when it's here, it still didn't do anything. Lacking a hammer. Cannot get the slab. Oh, okay, it's gonna be open all doors. It's fairly uninteresting. Oh, 1. Sorry, I missed that. 224.5. 5, 5, 25, 5. I get like a garden key or something. Why is there a box in this room? What? I've never seen a box in this room before. What? Literally never. Oh, they mention these lecterns. Yeah, it mentions that like books have been removed in place, but there's like nothing. Question is, how many times have I ignored this spray can? That's the ultimate question. So it's even like my goal right now. The lab really late this time. Sure. Not gonna happen very much, but it'll happen more than 0 times. Have I done the office? No, yeah, this is like the one room I'm missing. Finally. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Kudoki. Let me check if there's any thing to do here. This terminal is different. Confirmed that this morning as I was driving up to the state to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Yeah, I'm going to guess that means he'll likely already have reached room 46, then I knew he pulled it off, I just knew. Congratulations. That's quite the assumption. Is that required? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can get the satellite without reaching room 46. It's very hard. That'd be dumb. But I think it's possible. New. Oh, there is more mail. Oh god. Okay, I do need to check these. Dear Simon Jones, the undersigned would like to inform you that the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the state, the staff has been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have full right and privileges to spend as much time on the state as you seem fit without interruption and supervision from the staff. It is entirely your own discretion to decide when and if the staff will return the duties. Okay. Just to let you know, a few of us and staff have a habit of using staff announcement board. It's located on the network under staff services. You may notice a few announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinco, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Okay. Okay, interesting. There is more mail here. Who are the people they listed? They said Randolph. Yeah, okay. So that'll probably be in the lab, right? Let's see, is there a data transfer? Nope. Interesting. What? What is this room? I've never seen this room before. Lost and found? What? Whenever you enter this room, you lose one item randomly. I've literally never seen this. Is it came from a hidden one I dug up? Like when? Just now? It's not here. No, I've literally never seen this room before. I don't think I have this room unlocked. Yeah, I don't have this room. Apparently you can set the rarity of rooms you have not found. Apparently. Well, I know what the room is. Does that help me find the room? I don't know if it does. This is like mostly all cut off. I have the beginning part. I want to check out, I guess, these mails to see if they have anything new. Nothing here. It would be in the lab if there was anything added. Yeah, this is a horrible like layout. I was hoping to get the secret garden key, although it's probably here, not here. It doesn't matter. This is the wrong. I think I needed this screen. That's the foundation. Really? Okay. Apparently that's like an option. Where's Kochek is there? I don't know why I'm still digging. That's rude. I don't think I spawned the garage. No, I haven't. Weird. Two morning rooms, nice. Pretty sure there's a effect stack. Just trying to get a tomorrow room. Oakley dokley. There's apparently a dig spawn here. Well, I gotta return the hammer. Is there anything else I plan on doing? I think there was something I was gonna try. Guess I'll check if there's any change with the crates. There is. Oh god, I did have to remove more crates. What kind of key is this? Where am I? Unknown. Can I access? I don't think I can. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. Okay, I was not done with this. I was like, I thought I like removed some crates and the room didn't change, but I guess it did. I just didn't realize. Okay, that's fine. I do think I have removed enough crates now though, but that's fine. Okay. Coat check. Still don't know how to get over there. Still holding out hope that it's like somehow placed in the secret garden there, but Never been able to pull that off. There's just like a couple of combos like that I just have never been able to do. I was about to do something really dumb. Alright, cool. Yep. I'm like a little tempted to like check the treasure map instead of checking the drill. Because I feel like that's going to be the only way I'm going to be able to keep drilling every day. Like trying the treasure map in different spots or specific rooms. Thing is, I haven't gotten any hints about drilling in any rooms. Just like I think I just haven't tried. Like if they're just like, yeah, you drill in a specific room and there's like a something that's not just gold. I haven't like there might be like a relationship between what kind of room it is and like what you get. I haven't really been paying attention to that because I know some rooms have given me just nothing but gold and some rooms give me like a mix of gold and gems. And originally I was just like, oh, I think it's just random. But, you know, it probably isn't random. It probably is like based off of something. But yeah, I think digging in specific rooms is gonna do something. Yeah, let's get shrine. I don't know if I should play with the other things. Yeah, I do need to get to Route 46. I want to follow that line. For some reason the game feels like it's running like a much smoother. I don't know why. I don't know, I'm just like my brain is like starting to explode or something. I've never had this like affect the trigger. Okay, common, I guess. This is a pretty good room, honestly. Whatever. I guess I can make the hallway rare, but try and get my coat check. Fireplace, each upgrader room. Remove a crate. Okay. This for sure will finish it off. Like there's only like 2 crates left in the room, so. Oh, I don't think I've seen a box here before. I feel like there's more boxes in the house than there used to be. I don't know why. Maybe I just haven't noticed these box locations. Can make a torch. I don't know if I want to do that. See, 21, 62, 56. Sorry. 52. I messed up already. 21, 62, 56, 16. Oh, boring keys. Oh, interesting. I don't have that room and I haven't placed the bedroom. Hmm. I'll take the steps, I guess. I guess I should open this room now, actually. I don't think I'm getting the room 46 today. I think I've got to check the lab computer to see if it had any more mail. Okay, bedroom. I did it. I don't have a shovel. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Um, yeah, I think I want to use the foundation to get back to the start. I guess I'll look at this real quick. This is not a room 46 day. Yeah, all the crates are very gone now, right? It apparently saved me a step. Oh, I guess it counts me re-entering the grounds. Wait, no, I was definitely on the ground. I don't understand why those trees popped up. Okay. Okay, now for sure there's no more crates, right? Like there's literally no crates in the room anymore. I mean, maybe there's more crates behind the door, but rerolls, I guess. It's kind of annoying that it says experiment successful even though the effect doesn't trigger. All right. Go back and then back and forth a couple times here. Maximize our step count. Tries again. Oh, there's definitely something there. Baron Bafflers. What? Is not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. A chest with an item. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below the long word and the second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the last letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the 6th clue. Huh? Kept behind locked doors. Wait. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below and the smaller word. Okay, so this is a hint for 2 words. One is like a subset of the other word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Okay. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution. Okay. Kept behind locked doors. Secret? Kept behind locked doors. Alright, well, let's try the next one. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Well, this is gonna fuck me up. I don't know. I'm bad at word puzzles, apparently. Makes the validity of the statement clear. They also say this week, April 6th. Well, I think today's not April 6th, so okay, there probably isn't a new one each week. Makes the validity of a statement clear. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you that there is no school today. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. The last one's like got a 4-letter one. A group composed of members of similar characteristics. I mean, these are so vague. I mean, it's like some sort of weird crossword puzzle level clues, but like even worse. Informs you there's no school today. The news. The phone. The internet. This is very hot. Like, it kind of seems like if you know one, the rest of them kind of becomes easier to solve. Kind of makes the validity of a statement clear. Like, it's not proofs, right? Because pro is not something that makes the validity of a statement clear. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Not like answer, because again, ands isn't a word. Kept behind locked doors. I don't know what's locked behind doors. Wealth. Then you have alt. Alt is kept behind doors. Doesn't make any sense. Hidden. And you have DDE. It's not a word. Prison. ISO. No. 6-letter word kept behind locked doors. This is not what I was expecting to find at all. Oops. Should look just in case there's like anything here popping up. Didn't seem like there was anything like that in here, but makes the validity of a statement clear. I had proofs. I don't know how pro makes that make sense. Certain scales, this is very hot. Euler? Oh, flames. I was thinking like lava or like steam, but those are too short. The fact they say on a certain scale makes me think that like it's something that is just hot compared to something else that it would be cold, not necessarily something that we would normally think is hot. The pepper, but I don't know how per is very hot. It's molten, but 10 isn't very hot. So there's one way molten does work. Because molten can means it's hot rock, right? It's liquid rock. But 10 is a number on a scale. So maybe this is molten. Let's pretend it's molten. If it's molten, then a 10 has to appear in the word above or below. Stability clear. I just don't even know what words fit that. Informs you that there's no school today. Similar. I don't know what. What that's referring to. The school informs you that there's no school today. I mean, okay, maybe let's think about it another way. Like, what reasons would there be no school and how is it being informed? Either it's the weekend, right? Or it's like holiday, or it's like inclement weather, or summer, I guess. Vacation. Like, most of these words are just too long. Summer fits, but mer is not a word. But what would tell me? What would be an indicator that one of those things is present? Plenty of 7, 8 letter words. What even is the 3 letter word that would even answer that question? Problem is there's a lot of 3 letter words. Right? I mean, ice could be there potentially, but what will be the rest of the word? Notice? Maybe it's notice, like, but there's no 10 in this word. Each letter in a small word will be included. Oh no, not 10, but a ten. And there is a, notice has a ten. Okay. I think that's correct. I think it's molten and notice. This is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Seems okay. A group of members that have similar characteristics and they have 4 letters from the previous word. Group of members composed of similar characteristics. Uh, oh, the only included in the next clue wrong word. So are I guess the last one aren't included in anything. It just has ice. The bottom word doesn't go backwards. Okay. That still doesn't really help me. Group composed of members. A member of the sixth clue. Oh, I see. The last clue also is a hint. Got it. Understand what's going on then. Like family, but Millie is not a word. Also doesn't include ice in it at all. For those who don't know the answers to brainstorming chat, normally I don't really like that very much, but for this puzzle, I'm gonna say go for it because I really don't like word puzzles. So I'm fine. I don't know. Word puzzles they don't really require as much like deduction. It's much more just like being able to like just pluck a word out of there. Is there anything in report? Um, but then it's rep. How does rep make the validity of a statement clear? The first three letters have to also like be reputation. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel strongly about that. It also makes Molten like more wrong because Molten doesn't contain rep in it. I'm not saying it's wrong. It just means if it's right, Molten is wrong. Yeah, I have Molten for the fourth question and Notice for the fifth one. That's what I'm sitting on. Hmm. Like group of a member doesn't even need to be people, I guess. Just a group of things. Right. Yeah. Family was the only thing I could think of off the top of my head, but it's just not the second part is just not a word. It's just like such a broad question. But also that answer is like the same answer. If you take the first letter of all the gray boxes, that is also like a member for that question. So I actually don't really know if I can realistically. I don't know what's easier to solve, the sixth question first or everything else. Because if I have like four of the other questions done, then I probably can figure out what that word is. And if I can figure out what the word is, that's going to help solve the sixth question a lot. So I kind of like feel like I probably shouldn't stare at the sixth question too much. But it also could be like the other way around. Insect. Oh yeah, I think that works. Cause like a sect is like a is like a group, right? That one seems sort of reasonable. It also has ice in it. So that makes Notice more correct. So actually I like that because it lines up with Notice. And then it's probably Mantis then is the secret word? Maybe mantis? I have 10 ice insect. Okay, but if mantis, let's see if we can figure out the rest. That means the fourth question starts with an N. Starts with an N, makes the validity of a statement clear. Keep wanting to say news, but doesn't. That's only 4 letters. um. It might not be mantis either. Just that fits, right? Notice. But we've already used notice. Is notice the answer to 2 questions? But then not. How is not makes the validity statement clear, right? I don't know if that makes sense. Are we a little annoyed if notice is the answer to 2 questions? Makes the validity clear. It's true. Maybe it doesn't say that it has to be true. It just says that it makes whether it's true clear. That's true. I mean, notice could be in 2 questions. For what it's worth, not does line up with molten. There's an NOT in molten. So let's pretend it is notice and see if we keep going, it continues to work. It kind of pisses me off, but okay, we have a 7-letter word, which is why I was kind of ignoring this one. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. The second letter is probably an A. No, this is the second question, not notice. This is the Yeah, I was thinking spirit could be alcohol, but the phrase in the question doesn't entirely make sense. Affects someone greatly when made by someone with a drink. So can affect someone when made by a drunk. Martini, 'cause it's art. Uh, well, if it is martini, then notice is definitely wrong. Those answers conflict because then notice doesn't have art in it. I do like martini because I do like art. Art being the answer to that question makes sense to me. And the pun is a little weird, but yeah. Yeah, I think this kind of just makes me feel that notice is just not correct. It probably starts with an N and it has an ART in it somewhere. That's 4 of the letters. Surely that should solve this easily. It also can't be the AR cannot be in the second or third letters because it doesn't line up with Molten. The T can be though, but not the AR. So N vowel T blank AR. I don't know. Notary. Uh, that works. Seems reasonable. Because a notary like is someone who like makes sure that someone basically said something essentially. So it's proof that someone made a written statement. So I think that kind of makes sense. Okay, and then the first question, we said that if it's mantis, then the third letter is an M. Oh, thanks, JPD. Yeah, it's been off and on. Progress like comes and goes. I also just realized this rug is like covered with the S. The S for Sinclair, obviously. Uh and the M does appear in Martini, so that makes sense. Oh, I probably could have told you that actually. Yeah. Yeah, so the things I'm thinking of was I had secret wealth, um, prison were like the things I was thinking of as like a concept. Those were all 6-letter words. That's why I had those down. But they are all wrong. None of them have an M in the right spot. It could be a specific kind of criminal or kind of secret or kind of currency. It doesn't have to be like a specific concept. It could also potentially be like a mystery. Jewels. Yeah, that's kind of with like the wealth. Yeah, jewels, money, artifacts, relics, privacy. Yeah, I mean, use martini. I don't know how much it really gets you, because we know the M is already in martini, so it's nice that lines up. But it can include any of artini. That's 5 letters. You think it has to be an A or an I? Hmm. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, how many words even start with an M that are 3 letters? Like min? Mit? That's 4 letters. Mat? Man? Yeah, I think it has to be man. There's just aren't many words that fit there. And then what's the rest of the word? Inmate. See, yeah, criminal. And then a welcome mat. Isn't that kind of in front of a locked door though? I don't know. I like inmate, but mat just doesn't really make sense to me. It's behind if you're inside. Yeah, man, that's such a stretch. I guess. Stupid clue. One second. Humans. I thought about humans, but that seems like a weird, equally weird word. Well, in the end, I don't know how much it changes anything, right? It's not like these words chain together. Martini, notary, molten, notice, insect. What is the result of all this? The result of all this is that this week's solution's mantis, right? We already kind of basically confirmed this. I mean, unless it's not mantis, and it's actually something else somehow. That seems like very hard. What do I do with the word in mantis? Yeah, what use is the solution anyways? I have no idea. I don't know what I expected to get from this. I wasn't even expecting to get this at all. This might not even play in anything. Maybe this is just like a fun little here, have a little puzzle for you to solve that has no bearing on anything else in the game. Something still feels a little cheating having both notice and notary, but that feels a little less cheating. Have we seen like a mantis in the game? Like, is there just like a little mantis? thing somewhere. It also says this week, so I also wonder if this will change for another clue. Or maybe there's just more of these. I mean, there's a hand here. Maybe I have to just dig in a different room. I don't know. Alright, I guess with that squared away, let's go back to the coat check again. Guess I'll... Yeah, it's a really long route, so... Add again? Yeah, can I, like, make this less laggy? Let me try turning the exposure down. And the brightness. Nope. Oh boy, that's just so dark otherwise. Whatever. Slightly darker cat, I guess. Maybe slightly better resolution. Okay. I also have the monk, so I have to think like what room I'd want to put in the outer room. I mean, as before, putting the foundation is a very funny option. That is probably a really, really bad option. With a bedroom, maybe I'll have like a different message. I think like what room I haven't put there that might have a funny effect. This room might have a funny effect. Because like it might be different notes. Aquarium could possibly have a funny effect. The problem is that like it's possible for a room to just have like a note that just wasn't there before. Let me try using this as a password. Not to use it in the other place. Can confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46, but the fun activity I see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations on order. Okay. And mail. There's no mail here. I got 2 mail in the office. I think I haven't checked the shelter. Oh, you can't check the mail from the shelter. You have to actually be in the shelter. I don't think that unlocks the... I don't think it unlocks either the antechamber doors or the basement key. I think it doesn't either of those things. So this door's still closed. Yeah, I think I'll just call it a day. We'll just try it again. I'll see if the bedroom does anything funny, I guess. I should probably make a list of all the rooms I've tried, since I feel like I'm just gonna slowly just do every room. There's only 110 rooms. How long could it possibly take? I've also been kind of a little focused on the monk, and I'm wondering if maybe one of the other shrine powers is like interesting to unlock something. See, now I'm on the lookout for a mantis. Where have we seen a mantis? This is the same. I'm not shocked that there's nothing here. But good to know, I guess. Seems pretty unlikely to work in the security room, but I guess I might as well try. Well, we tried. Maybe thawing the freezer does something now that the room is like open. I don't know. Feels a bit of a stretch. I'm just gonna get it up to room 46. Oh, do you know how I should be getting the room 46? I should just force black rooms. That's what I should have done. I'm stupid. That gives me the bottom key. Okay, 16. 40 plus 15 is 55. 550. And then 55. 66. 12. 10. 1. No item. Man, today's been very spare day. Yeah, winning. I don't know. I've solved things that I don't know what that give me, but they're solved. Oh, this costed a lot. I forgot. I would rather put this in a better location. I was gonna pull that one out. I got a word of the day of Mantis, which I don't know what to take from that. Let me just go and pull this lever now, I guess. Looking a little grim because I have no gems. I should probably turn around and get gems. I do think it's funny how much they're just like, oh, by the way, yeah, here's another door that needs the basement key. Oh, yeah, here's another door that needs the basement key. I think the basement key is like unlocked like 4 doors now. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Throne room is the top door, not the bottom door. That gave me nothing. Shoot. I forgot. For some reason, I thought the throne room was the bottom door. Okay, well, I wasted all my gems. It's not necessarily over, but it definitely hurts. The stupid thing is I don't even need to get to room 46. I just need to get to the antechamber. No items. What the hell, man? They is so stingy. Uh, what's the fact it's Closet and Bodar? Haven't drawn either of. And a lot of hallways in our deck again. The camera keep flickering white. Just noticed. And this will give me plenty of keys. I'm not solving this room. Oh, they're actually really short. Maybe I will try to solve this. Alright, what are your statements? This is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This is the middle box. I mean... funny, but okay. One of them was the middle box. Then the puzzle wouldn't be solvable because you wouldn't know which one is named middle box. Give me a room that turns up. I'll do. Why do I feel just so starved this time for like resources? I should just start over. Like this day has just been such a bust. I can try putting the throne room. I'm probably putting her ladyship room there. I should probably at least draw my observatory. Wow. Yeah, I think that's just toast. I don't know what I'm expecting the front run into. Sometimes I have to wonder if there's just like a back entrance to the coat check. I've also wondered if I can like put things in the outer room that aren't rooms. I feel the answer to that's probably no. But like if I stay in, for example, in the inner sanctum, is that potentially gonna just move the inner sanctum to the outer room? I think the answer is no, because like there's no apparently castle room for the throne room in. That's cool. But I need 5 gems to draft the room, right? It's not free. I still need the gems for it. I can't imagine it would give me anything useful, but 1, 4, 16, 17, 13, 12.5, 9.5. Wait, no, sorry, other way around. 12. So just 0.5. And 5, 25, 30, 30, 10. Oh, we got Garden Key. Hey, that means we're hitting 46 today. Yay. What causes that to spawn? Who knows? Yeah, these options kind of suck. Alright, well, we have gems. Guess since I have the gems, and we're at the entrance, let's go ahead and spawn the throne room. Doesn't seem like there's anything different in this room. Just not too surprising. I think if I come in this room with the 3 relics, I can probably just click on the chair and then credits roll. to be completely honest, that's kind of what I expect. Reclaim the crown. Thing is, the picture looks like the paper crown, not the. So maybe I don't actually have the true crown. I don't know. The crown stuff still like very confuses me. Same clue. The fact that water goes right here, I always wonder like, is there a room I could spawn here that would be like have an interaction with this river? And I just can't think of any room that would like. There's the pool, but doesn't like connect outside. Like I don't know. Oh, hopefully I have enough keys. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm a little worried about security doors right now. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Did the puzzles become like insanely easy because I stopped answering them like 1,000 times in a row? I feel like that's what's happened. Plenty of keys. It's just a question about the security locks. I guess I'll open the other side just in case. Still think like this, there's like a swan poem that's referring to this location. Cause they mention a swan and they mention 4 directions. But I've tried like entering the directions in the order of the poem and nothing happens. But it does make me wonder. The swan's clearly facing south. What was the exact message? Where can I find that? Here it is. Southward I see a swan. Well, the swan's not even facing south. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, south is a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried westerly by the wind. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark days coming forth. Oh, maybe I need to put it so it's showing this. Hold on. It also has the black mirror. I don't think I'd try that combo when the mirror was visible. It seems kind of unlikely to do anything, but... Okay, so Swan is south. Then, yeah, then we just go in order. So west. North. And then east. The other bit is that it could be... Was there another way to interpret this? Probably. I also don't know if this clue is like used here. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon to the north. Dark are the days. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. I don't know. It's a little too cryptic. I feel like this spot reminds me of this poem a lot. But if I just enter the directions as stated, nothing happens. Do burger box. Maybe this will help me with my security door problem. So I actually have keys now. One security door. That's two security doors. That's not good. We found two. I think there's between, was it 4 and 6? We'll bypass one of the doors. We can go down and get to the security room before I like spawn anything else. Sure. I can eat like on the way out. Lab. That lets me remote in, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll do it. I can remote into the security room. Apples, hallways, tomorrow room. Star, I guess. I don't feel like adjusting that right now. Research logs. There sure are a lot of experiments. I'm not entirely sure the purpose of looking through those logs is. You want to try to communicate with Simon. Is it better to post here or send him emails? It's not sending mail here. Google lever. It's giving me stars, I think. Seems pretty good, honestly. this is gonna subtract. That's 6 times 3, so 18 steps. That's fine. Open all antechamber. Oh. So we have another way to open the antechamber. I don't know if I want to take this one. Corridors tends to just give me a lot of red rooms. Yeah, I'd probably rather have an up door than a extra star. Whatever. I get the basement key. So there's arrows here, so this is another spot where I kind of want to try to dig a little bit. Go check common, treasure trove. This could be less common, I think, now. I don't care very much about getting this room, I think. Because I've like fully solved it. It's just money. And the scepter, I don't know, I'll leave it. Scepter maybe is arguably good. I don't really like the pantry very much, to be honest, but it is food, I guess. It's not bad. There's no banana, but there is a banana. Okay, a few stars, which is nice. Off chance that we oh, should use a master key. Oops. Room is still very mysterious. So maybe 22 is like a number, or 4. I can't reach those. Eight, of course. And there's no 46. This one. But like I don't have any keys, so I don't know what you want me to do. I think this is the last door. There's also a security door. Yeah, let's see what messages. If there's any new messages here. Nope. No mail here. Oh, we got a few stars back. It's kind of nice. Alright, how do I get out of here? Not that way. I think through the courtyard. All correctly. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's at the end of the tunnel. Wow. You need a hammer. This is a hell of a key gauntlet. Okay. This is technically solvable because I know that the security told me that there's a broken lever somewhere. I don't know where. It could be in literally like any room. Let's check the workshop first. There's a few rooms I didn't like go in, I guess, but it's not here. Maybe it's here. Hmm. Where can the lever spawn? Oh, key card. Nice. In here, maybe? Like, is there a spot for an item spawn that I just don't know of? Certainly possible. Feel like I should probably check that. Maybe here? It's here. Yeah, we got it. I'll hold on to the drill just in case that's needed. I have a lot of steps. Cannot believe how many times they've made me rebuild this hammer. Oh my god. Good thing I have so many steps and these shoes. Alright, I found the other red door. It had been bothering me for a while, but I finally found it. This really is a key gauntlet of like every like kind of door. I actually should go through the foundation. That would be fewer steps. It's a little late, but oh, I wonder if this is the 8th door. They mentioned there's a key behind the 8th door. I wonder if it's a gauntlet of 8 doors in a row. We had a regular door, and then a basement door, and then a security door, and then a brick door, and now a red door. That's 5 doors, right? So there might be 3 more doors behind this door. And luckily these all stay unlocked because so far all the doors are, except for the security door, that one might lock again. What other kind of doors are there? It's probably, you know what kind of door it's gonna be? I already know what kind of one that. There's gonna be a torch door. I don't have a torch. Yeah, I don't have any way to make a torch. So that would be the 7th door. And what would be the 8th door? What other door has there been that I'm not thinking of? That like required some kind of item to unlock it. Unfortunately, this one does not stay open. I would have to redo this every time. But I'm worried that these all relock and I have to like get all of these items in one go. Yeah, okay, torch door. Which I don't have a way to light. Question for me, I guess. Can I solve chess? I have office. What else do I even have? Probably nothing. I mean, I have the rook and the knight, but like, I don't have the bishop or the queen. So, yeah. That sucks. I think the showroom's actually the bishop. But I just don't have the queen, I think. It's the study is the room I needed. Or her lady's room or whatever. That sucks. This probably stays open, but the red door probably doesn't. I need to spawn that again. And yet there's still an 8th door behind that. I'm trying to think of what other doors there's been. Like, I don't know, do they count clocks as a door? I kind of don't. That has to be a sanctum key though. 100%, right? They said the 8th key is behind the 8th door. That is the 8 doors. Uh, there's a 0 question. I still doesn't answer the vault question. I don't know how to get the vault key. All right. What room do we want to steal into the outer room today? That might be interesting. Secret garden. Let's put a secret garden in there. That looks like a fun room. That seems like a weird room to put into the outer room. First coat check. Okay. Check the drill. I'm hoping we don't need the hammer again. If we need the hammer again, that's gonna suck. Alright, call day. And we need to somehow get the torch. Which, feels impossible, man. Are you giving me a free magnifying glass? Sure darn. We are starting today with a lot of gems, though. A lot of gems and a lot of keys. We have the key card and the running shoes. Oh, we have a ton of steps, too. Nice. So access should be good. The question is, do we get the items? Honestly, I kind of went to the tool shed, but I mean, we're doing this shenanigans. Okay. What does that mean? I don't think it means anything. We can, like, once again see the shrine, but we can't actually get to the shrine because for some reason we were able to do it with the antechamber, but okay, well. Which way is it facing? It's facing north. I think that's useless. No, it's facing west. Oh, whatever. I'll just go through these, it's fine. Can't hurt to hit these levers. Very strange room. It's very weird how I can... This breaks into like the shrine. Like the antechamber does. I do wonder if there's something else here. But also, unfortunately, the food spread is like kind of useless because there's only one room. And there's no food in the one room. Alright, excellent. This is a really useful room to have. I'll check for the stopwatch. I do wonder if there's just like something you can see out these windows that's what the clue is referring to. I don't know. Home or whatever. Yeah, I need the boiler room. Okay, now I just need to get a torch. Somehow. Somehow get the torch. Simply just torch. That's not a period. What's the next word? Yeah, foyer rooms are not gonna help me get the torch. I can tell you that already. Think of like what rooms are more likely to have a torch in them. I think the you can find a torch in the library, a magnifying glass in the library. You can find it in the nook. I actually do want the greenhouse because this can get me the what's it called? This is the Baron's. Yeah, this is the Baron room. Yeah, I'll just do the one that makes me. There could be a water gate. I don't know if that counts as a door. Or power. Power could be another kind of door, actually. Seems a little unlikely. I think I'll just take this. Hope that there's a magnifying glass. There's not. Maybe I should just be working on trying to get the night power back and just give up on getting a torch today. Torches are really rare. It's a very hard to get item. Okay, this is 50% of it. It's the easy path. So not really 50%, it's like 10%. The magnifying glass, I just don't know where to find that item. Right? The secret passage helped me. I feel like I can get it in. I need to draw a room that has a lot of items in it. I think that's like the only way I'm gonna get it. So it's gonna be a blue room. So maybe I should just force blue. Okay, I did not get the magnifying glass in the library. Walk-in closet. Yeah, let's do it. Did not get it. I mean, as I get more items, you know, there's more opportunity to get it. If I had the trading house, I'd be okay, but I've been making that hard by putting like random rooms in there. Okay, parlor. I don't need to actually solve this room, but I guess I can because sometimes this room has a magnifying glass. I don't see one. This is a black box. The box is a blue box. The box that claims to be the black box has gems. These like puzzles are like insanely easy all of a sudden. I can only assume that's just because I failed to solve the puzzle so many times. By failed, I mean I didn't even try to open the puzzles. I'm just gonna re-roll this. Give me a better door. Yeah, security. Okay. Music room. For the tunes. Getting more items. Or maybe I should have taken the morning room. I think that room has like a really high chance of having an item in it, but it's not the magnifying glass. I don't remember if this room can spawn one. I don't think so. I think actually maybe it can. Magnifying glass is just like a common item, you know? Technically this does go through, but I might be able to just buy it. I cannot. No items here. Oh, actually, I can force the magnifying glass to spawn in the shop in a future day. That's what I should do. It's another announcement. Slightly more convenient way to entire staff to contribute without us doubling the information on bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday will wishes. Okay. Special order, magnifying glass, approve. Okay. I think that's my way forward. There's no more mail here. It's gonna be annoying, like mail's just gonna randomly show up one day and I'm gonna be like, stop checking it or whatever. A lot of these outdoor rooms you can hear insects as well, so I'm wondering if like the clue wasn't mantis specifically, maybe it was just insects. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I do want a straight room. I wonder if a magnifying glass can spawn there. It might. What are you beeping about? Alright, maybe attic? I actually haven't. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Magnifying glass. 4. A garden key again? Wait, can I spawn 2 of these? Oh, I also got this. What room is that? The commissary. Okay. And then I spawned the workshop already, right? I did. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're good. This has got a bishop room. I have a bishop office. I also can almost change my chest power too. But I actually kind of have been using the night power. It actually has been, more useful than I expected. It's like basically one of the only ways to like start forcing blue rooms to happen. Oh right, I was gonna dig in the commissary. I guess I'll check out the experiments. Going our way. Oh, I don't actually have a shovel. Never mind. Just wasted 10 steps. It's like weirdly just like everything here is just cut off. Okay. Magnifying glass. Metal detector. Do I have a boiler room? I do. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's remake this, I guess. Seems unlikely, but I mean, whatever the 8th door is going to be something that I'm not prepared for. I can just do this. And change my chest power, but I have the torch now, so I kind of don't care again. Alright, yeah, let's see. Do I want to freeze? That feels a little bit like a trap. Okay, we have 2 secret gardens. Fun. Oh, I'm off by 1. It's right here. It's on the 4th rank. It looks like even if this was down 1 rank, like how would this work? It's like partially colliding, right? Yeah. I want to get the secret guard on rank 4. And honestly, I don't even know if that's possible because I don't think there's any locked doors in the first 4 ranks. Like I just don't think that's possible. Based on the hints I've received, that seems to be the rule. So let's see. 1.5. So just 3. Uh-huh. So 9, 81, 18. You're gonna make me pull a calculator, aren't I? 18 by 6. That's 3. 10, 100, just 1, I guess. 0.5. Plus 8. Wait, there's no way this is 0.5. Oh no, that's divided, so just 1. And then 1 plus 8 is 9. I was wrong. Try that again. Okay. 81, 18, 3, plus 7 is 10, 100, reversed is 1. And then, oh, I didn't apply the operation here. 1 plus 8 is 9, so it's 18. Sorry, skip that step there. are upgraded rooms. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 8, I guess. I don't think I've ever had this many steps before. Kind of insane. Do I have a pump room? I do. In case it ends up being like water level or something. Could be turn all the gas off. Could also be a lock, which would kind of suck. How did that dashboard match the dartboard? So I didn't need to unlock any key. Only this one needed to be unlocked. Okay. Okay, I have this. It's electric lock. That's easy. The dartboard math is kind of fucked up, but it's also pretty simple. Okay, so the idea is there are 4 colors, and the colors correspond to add, subtract, multiply, and divide. And then you apply the operations starting from the inside out. So like the inner ring colors, you apply those operators, and the outer then like there's like 4 rings. You see them in order. Oh, that room got mad. When the cutscene replays if I reinsert these. Alright, this is door number 8, so we're about to get a nice sanctum key. And then just 2 other mechanics. In the center spot, there's like one of 3 symbols that can appear like overlapping. A square means you square the operation whenever that you do that color. And then a diamond means you reverse the digits. And if there's squiggles, it means you like round that like many places for the number of squiggles. And then the last mechanic is on the outside ring. They have 2 dots means you just double all the numbers in that row or whatever, and then a diagonal line means you half the numbers, and if it's 2 lines like an X, then it means you just ignore that. It's like okay, there's a 9th door. What does this mean? Oh no, there's more. There's 9 doors. I was expecting a key. Have I seen this specific variation of the blueprints anywhere? I mean, this is like a gauntlet of information. You have to like know how to open all these different kinds of doors, and I don't know how to open this kind of door. So I think we're stuck. Apparently we're in the grounds again, according to the game. I have to wonder if the method to open this door is the same method to open the gates. But I don't know how to open the gates. I like that there's a boarded up like wall right here. It's really funny to me. Dang. I don't know how to. Yo, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I have no idea how to proceed there. Yeah, next time I do a dartboard, I'll try to explain it in a bit more detail. Yeah, I don't think it's the torches. Like if this symbol showed up, like the compass symbol, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, maybe it's a thing." Oh dang, you know something I didn't try? When I put the vestibule in the outer room, I didn't try turning the gas fires off. Yeah, so like the blueprints like symbol shows up in a few places, but like one of the notable locations is this spot, like on these gates. It really doesn't look the same. I don't know. I don't think it's the same. I don't think there's a correspondence. But man, I do not have ideas for that. Like maybe I just need the crown with me, but that seems kind of random. Dang. All right, well, I think that's it for the day. Which room do I want to kidnap? Do I care? I feel like I've already gotten like the main rooms that like have significant value. I would like to try the greenhouse a little bit and see if it like has any has any gems growing in it. Clock tower could also be interesting. Yeah, clock tower could be cool because it's gonna go like up. Uh, Rumpus room might be interesting. Like maybe the dude talks again. Um, let's do the clock tower. Yeah, so I have a power, the power of the monk. When I call it a day in a room, then that room becomes available to pick in the outer room. Which is special because normally there's like 8 outer rooms that are like available. Like there's 8 rooms you can choose from in the outer room. And this lets you put any room in that room. And so a whole bunch of rooms can't normally spawn in the outer room, and by using the monk you can like kidnap them and force them outside. It's the way I keep describing it. And that lets you force a room to exist that you might just want to have available. You might have a cool effect. But It also lets you put some rooms have like special like different behaviors when they're in this side place. So I'm like very much going through like the hill. Can I see anything cool from here? There's one thing I didn't try. Damn, I forgot. It could be the sacred hour, but why would it be the sacred hour? That's so random. For the last door. Yeah, I look at these windows expecting to maybe see something like I hadn't seen before, but never see anything. But yeah, I mean, this clock tower is positioned in this location. You can see from an angle that I couldn't see before. But I'm not seeing anything that I couldn't see before. What am I seeing over here? There's like a path behind all of this. Oh. Stopwatch isn't gonna do shit, but whatever. And then the clock tower is just like not there. Sure. I guess something else I didn't try. I'm a little doubtful, but maybe the north lever has like some effects on that door. Like I feel like there's like a bunch of like random stuff I can try. But I don't see that door and immediately I'm like, "Oh yeah, I know what they're asking me to do." And that like scares me. Hmm. I don't have any gems. Hmm. And it's also just dead ends. Kinda sucks a little. I have the key card. I do not have a key card. Only have one door. It's kind of scary. I have to open these in case they're a key card. Not. Boiler room. In case I like magically solve this puzzle. Oh, there's the magnifying glass I ordered. Well, I'm trying to think of what else I can do right now. I kind of feel like I like semi-exhausted the main idea, like the main things I was following. There's still like a bunch of like unsolved puzzles as always. Then like a little scared to like remove all my doors. What color do you think I want right now? Maybe this symbol? Maybe the blue scepter plus will like open the door? I don't know why I'm putting money. There's a key card somewhere. I missed it. Hey, it says secure doors are offline right now. Why did it say it was offline? That's weird. I mean, they're not powered, but maybe that's just all it means. Maybe it just means they're not powered. Room. Add 1 allowance. Sure. Security card's like right here. I have seen security card like just sitting here before, but not today. I don't really know what I even want here, but whatever. No, garden key. Trying to see if I can maybe get into room 46, get the blue crown. Maybe the blue crown plus the blue scepter will like open that door. Gee, I'm gonna just a slim chance. Okay, I can use the garden there, so I will just open this door. Maybe this door's locked. It's not. Again, I don't think it can be, but you are in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. I think the bottom door is blocked. Oh, this is the left door. This is actually the door I need to open. Funny. What wants to do with this garden key then? It's a bit odd to me that this last door can't spawn. I've tried. I forgot about drawing tomorrow rooms. Whatever, I'll use it. I'm not gonna bother unless I can approach this on the other side. Well, also I need to like still need to get to open up the throne room anyways. I'll take allowance, I guess. For the super useful dice. Oh, there actually is a door left. Up and down a couple times. It's fine. Yeah, there's a few different ideas I'm kind of trying all at once that might open this door. One is just pulling this lever. One is having the blue scepter, which does have that symbol. And one is having the blue print crown. I think pulling this lever is the least likely effect because it's like opens a moon door. So I don't think that's it. But the blue scepter, maybe. Like, based on the fact of, like, right now, all, like, the things we've done to open the door are, like, different kinds of puzzle item checks. I could definitely see it having the scepter. If it's not the scepter, then I kind of don't have any other ideas to try. So hopefully it goes somewhere. Why am I running so fast? What the fuck? Sometimes you can just run really, really fast in the game, and I do not know why. And now I'm walking like a more normal speed. There seems to be some... I feel like I should watch the speedrun of this game. I'm afraid of spoilers. Yeah, sometimes it just feels like there's just like some really crazy like movement tech in this game that makes you just move really fast. Oh, that's what the key card was. Did I ever get the draft? Yes, I did draft the throne room. I didn't really do anything with it. There's another... It has a second, as a duplicate northern antechamber lever, which is not particularly helpful. And apart from that, it's just an empty room with 3 doors that cost 5 diamonds. It's a very expensive room for something that's basically 0 value. However, it has the text, like the description of the room is like, claim the crown. And I've gotten a hint in the secret outer antechamber that said if I have the crown and the scepter and the cursed stone, then the throne will be ready. So I think I just need to have those 3 items, and then and draw the throne room, and something will happen. The scepter is obvious. I don't know what the crown is, because there's literally the crown, but there's also the paper crown, and then there's talks about like the red rubies on the original crown. And then the cursed stone is definitely the stone in the cursed box, but like, I'm scared to open that. Oh, these reset? Why? Why did these reset? I'm scared to open that because I'm pretty sure I'll permanently curse my file. And I don't think I'll ever be prepared to do that. No matter like how close I am to like finishing the game. Like the closest I'll probably do is try to make a new file and see if I could like try to recollect everything again on a second file and then have the cursed stone. But do I want to know if it's a point of no return? The cursed box? Sure. Although I'm pretty certain that it is. Pretty certain that it permanently curses my file. It's not permanent. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, everything about the game seemed to imply that it was. Alright, Scepter, do your thing. Open the door. Do the opening. Is abracadabra. Dang it, dude. I was like, well, this is like the blueprint symbol. Dang it. Idea is exhausted. Unlocks the permanent curse mode. I see. So it doesn't affect my file, it just unlocks the mode. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable than what I was expecting. Okay, I'm gonna ask if you know the answer. Is this sacred hour? Do I have to? I don't want to just wait here for no reason. I assume no. I assume this is just something I just don't know how to open. Yeah, okay, it's not sacred hour. Yeah, I have no idea how to open this door. I mean, it's the blueprints. I just don't know what that wants me to do. I'm trying to think of like where the blueprint symbol's shown up besides like the gates. And the blueprint symbol on the gates is different because it does have the blueprint symbol with like the holly mark on it, and it has like the holly leaves, like holly leaves and holly berries. This is just the pure blueprints. I don't know. I have no idea how to open this. I think I just don't have the knowledge. I think this gauntlet is a knowledge check and I have failed it. I just don't think I know how to open it. Yeah, like maybe it's the fires, but there's no correspondence, like there's no blueprint symbol here. Besides like the mountain is kind of vaguely blueprints like, right? No blueprints anywhere I can remember in the basement or the precipice. Man. Well, I guess next time I get the shrine, I'll open the curse box, I guess. Now, I don't know what else the cursed stone is referring to. If that box doesn't give you like the item, but maybe it does. I don't know. Okay, what room do I want to kidnap? I don't really want to kidnap anything, to be honest. I don't actually feel like kidnapping anything. I think I'm just gonna take the key. Oh, I didn't actually saw this. I said I was gonna explain how this works. Okay, so you start from the you start from the inner ring going out. So this inner ring is blue. Blue means add. But this outer ring says this line means you half it. So this is 1/2. Then we do the next ring. Pink means you multiply. So 1/2 times 4. So we're at 2. And then we apply this square operator to all the pinks. So we're at 2, and now we square the number. So 2 times 2 is 4. Okay, and then we go to the next one. Oh yeah, there's another thing. If you see this, like, this kind of was only filling a third of the spot, that means you only apply a third of that value. This is actually probably one of my least favorite ones, because you get some really annoying ones. So a third of 15 is 5. And yellow means subtract. So we're at 4 minus 5. We're at -1 now. And then we multiply by 3. So that's -3. Then we square it is +9. So that's how that works. Oh, I've never seen this symbol before. I could probably give a guess. I kind of thought we were done because I got so many repeat puzzles. Oh, they also have the same colors on the same row. That's funny, but I don't think that changes anything. It probably changes when this gets applied. That's a little confusing exactly how that operator works if there's like 2 colors. Yeah, so we gonna take 13 -4 is 9, -4, 8 is 1. And then we're going to, we're ignoring this row. I'm assuming this reverses the digits. So it's 81 times 1 is 81. Then we round to 2 places, so that's going to be 80. And then we switch the digits, so it's 8. And then we do the next row. So 8 plus 8 is 16, minus 13 is 3. Plus 4 is 7. Then we apply this guy, so 7 times 3, because it's halved. It's 21, we round it to 20, and then we switch works as just 2. And that's how that works. That does kind of leave it open for some very questionable behaviors, but... One silver key, huh? Give me a lot of keys. Oh. Click on it. Okay. Do I want to use the banner to try to force a certain kind of color? I don't even know what I want to do. I guess I want to try to get the shrine back. You're telling me I can open this thing and not like explode my file permanently. Oh, I don't even have the option. What? Why the monk power not last? I had one more day. I don't know. Give me some free shit, I guess. Oh, I have a shovel? That's not a good sign. I just means I just lost the drill again. I forgot to return it, I guess. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. Alright. I'm thinking I'm at a point where I probably need a nudge again about like where I can like make continued progress. I don't know what information I could potentially be looking at. But I'm also getting a bit tired, so maybe like I'm on the right path. Okay. I mean, I expect that this is gonna just that door is gonna give me just give me a sacred key. That's what I was expecting. See, every time my this shows up, I just pull out a calculator. Make me add thirds. It's like very annoying. 14 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 divided by 3 is 8. Way too much mental arithmetic. 11 times 1, so 11 squared is 121. Reverse is still 121. And then minus 1 is 120. 100. 5. 5. I can't believe you just asked me to do 11 squared. That kind of feels a little. I feel like most people know times table only up to like the 10. I don't know. Maybe I'm underselling what people can do. Oh yes, sir. I finally managed to dig here. I don't really understand. Well, I don't think I've ever gotten car keys before. I solved this baffler, and I have nothing to do with that information. I just have it. There's just more things that confuse me. Yeah, sure, greenhouse. What else is here? Wow. I still don't understand what the heck this page is about. I also never found the missing item. The bug repellent item. Blueprint repellent. Well, I have nothing to really do, I guess, right now, except for, I guess, try to open the shrine up, so this day's gonna be mostly just run around, do nothing, I guess. Maybe I'll try to get the observatory. Make progress on that. Oh, I already drew the observatory, I just didn't talk to it. I'll probably... okay, I'd also like to get my drill back if I can. Seems like we're pretty close. All we need is the lever. Yeah. Which is actually generally kind of a hard one to get, but I found that it seems to spawn in green rooms. It seems to be a place where it can spawn. But maybe it's just the garden. I know it can spawn in the aquarium. Do not get it. It can spawn in the... I've seen it spawn in the dark room. That one's kind of annoying to do. Sure. I feel like the wrench still does something that I've not discovered what it is. Like, I understand that you can adjust the rarity of, like, the gear rooms, but, like, I feel like it does more than that. Like, there's some item interaction somewhere that I just haven't done. Maybe maybe the wrench opens the blueprint store. Oh wow, it's like stacked room. Holy crap. I had the parlor twice. Why? I'm actually finding that a lot. Wait, they're different. Oh, it's bugged out. Oh boy, it's not happy. The game ain't happy. I actually want to make the parlor less common because I have two of them in my deck. I also just don't care about gems. Oh, actually, I think this is satisfied. That's kind of rare. Yeah, let's go. Tons of keys. This room feels like it has some special value besides just getting the dead end challenge. And I do not know what it is. I'm just gonna check this so I don't lose it again. I do think it's funny I lost the jackhammer and then I immediately got it back the next day. Also, I think you gave me a hint that, or someone gave me a hint that the missing letter information for the Ares key was in this room, but I still have not found it. My missing letters. Is there any limit to this? Doesn't look like it. You just keep buying keys. Locksmith has a lot of keys. Then set. Uh-oh. Set is a dangerous word. It's gonna like set my like stars to 1, and I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, I saw the scepter. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the planetarium and end the day. I don't know. Like I'm like running out of things to try, so I guess I'm just gonna try the cursed stone box thing. Try to get the shrine ship here. But I have a whole bunch of like these open puzzles. I just don't know how to like really follow any of them. Get it. But just end the day. I also don't know where all the red gems are either. One's stolen, I guess. Whatever that means. And one is one is in it, like one was inside of a tiny chest, so it didn't exist. I'm confused by that one. Oh, right, I'm sheltered. That's kind of intention trying to drop my steps. But whatever. Trying to get that observatory. Yeah, I should grab rolls. If I'm really just gonna force it, then yeah. What I should do. Probably shouldn't have done that because I don't have any gems anymore. Probably just not gonna get the observatory today. There's a gem in there. I did make the guest room more rare, so it's a little harder to get some free rerolls. Compared to before, but what? Okay, so most of it's X'd out in a very annoying way. We have this 7, we have this 14 row, and then there's this 4 row. That's the only ones that matter, and they're halved. So we have 2. That's nothing. So it's 2. Great. Awesome. So stupid. All right. 1 minus 61. So negative 60. And then switched again. So, then squared. What? Is that what? Maybe this one doesn't mean what I think it means. Let's say it's 63. And then minus 63 minus 61 is 2. Squared is 4. And then minus 1 is 3, 9. So the answer is 9. You literally had to do negative 60 squared? Dude, I don't have time for this. Rude. All of my numbers got big. I was like, oh, numbers getting big. I'm doing something wrong. It's like, nope. It's just big. Cool. I have to get my stars pretty dang high before I might potentially find any new constellations, if they even exist. Like, I assume I have to get them over 200, right? And it's kind of hard to do because they keep making me lose 2 gems every day. Or 2 stars. Alright, well, this gives me a reroll. Just 1, but it's still a reroll. And get another one. I destroyed my gems again. What I'm looking for? Probably should have taken the drill actually over a gem. Drill will probably give me all the gems and keys I need. Okay, more rerolls. Probably in pretty good shape. Three rerolls to get the shrine. I probably should have taken the Boudoir actually. Oops. Give me 2 more rerolls. I'll set my steps. Less than 20 steps. What are they gonna set my steps to? A big number, a small number? Don't have the battery, I guess. -7 minus 8 is 19. 0.5 times 4 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 5 is -1. Times 3 is minus... Yeah, I mean, we've seen these like exact puzzles before. That's why I'm surprised I saw the diamond one mechanics show up randomly, because I'm like, Literally like seen everything already. I keep seeing repeat puzzles. I don't really know what I'm looking for anymore. How many of these? This is 4? I don't think this is enough. It's just the one. The other thing is that, like, I'm actually not convinced that anything is behind these doors, because I tried to spawn more doors. You can't have all 4. Let me just look again. Maybe there's just something I overlooked in here. I don't know where. It's a pretty empty room. Yeah, I don't know. Strange room. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's even anything in this room that can spawn a gem. I don't recognize the symbol at all. I'm going the wrong way. Still wrong way. Man, what is this layout? Go in every wrong door. Oh, around the shrine. Okay. So to confirm, this will not ruin my file, right? This is like what you're supposed to do is just smash this open. It's safe to open. Does not feel safe to open. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure this is safe? The game's like, this is a really bad idea. Is this gonna just temporarily curse me? Is that what's gonna happen here? It curses me for some number of days. I see. Do I keep the item? Or do I need to collect this item again? So I actually can't use this right now. Um, because I can actually go to the antechamber today to get the crown. Alright. Since my steps are 12, which is what I expected. Also, you are cursed. The curse mode when you're... Oh, so this is normal curse. So it's curse plus my steps are set to 12. Cursed effigy. The deadly stone. Oh, it's literally called deadly stone. What was the actual text? Okay. I don't know why the game makes it sound like you shouldn't do this. They really made it sound like this was gonna fuck me over if I did this. It's just like, no, you just do it. Why do they tell me not to do it? I definitely never would have opened this chest until I was ready to do curse mode stuff on a second file. But okay. Where was this note? Here. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. That was the hint I got. So deadly is the stone, it's straightforward. They just said the scepter. So steady is the scepter. I don't know if I need a specific color scepter. Unsure if that matters. They're probably just trying to rhyme with deadly, but like the crown is the thing I'm most unsure about. Oh, I can't donate money because I'm cursed, I guess. That's the running shoes work. That's really funny. Uh, I guess I'll just sleep in the planetarium. I could probably check the cursed effigy. Okay, so before I like spend a bunch of time trying to like pull this off, I guess I'm gonna ask for confirmation like I've done in the past for this stuff. Do I need the blue crown to do this? What I'm trying to do? Or does it need to be the red crown? Or is that just something a little more complicated than that? It's a little... Wait, I'm still 70 steps. Whatever. It's the blue crown. Okay. I'm curious if the red crown like does like anything at all in this game. Does that just be like another collectible item? Or take a key away, I don't care. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna fly. It's gonna fly like everything twice. Oh, I didn't get anything. I just get to the observatory. This counted as a green room. What? I really need to get rid of the scepter because it's like kind of hard to force black rooms right now. But I guess it's fine. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. They didn't count as a red room, they count as a green room. I think it's like, it's not the first time I've had a room be miscolored by the mechanics of the game in a way that's a little confusing. The scepter also was broken. I tried using the scepter in the spare green room and it didn't count as a green room. I will take this. That's not helpful. I'll take this as is. Set your steps to 40 for less than 20. Okay. Yeah, I probably have enough of these that I can start forcing the room. I still do need to like. Okay, this dice will let me get the shrine again. I might need to turn around because I actually might want to put this kind of needs to be near like the entrance because I'm only gonna have 12 steps. $9.81 9. Okay. Alright, I was waiting for when this would happen. I'm not sure how exactly this operation gets applied here. Because these are like... Do I do all of these and then apply this? Like this is 3 plus 15, so it's 51 if it's like that. And then this 30 is 21, 16, and then 4, 22, 37, that's 72 now. 72, 84, 69, 71, 17. Okay, it's not how the rule gets applied. Maybe I do these first and then switch them and then do these. This is 30, which now is 3. It seems a little less likely. That must be pretty negative. Unless I was doing this row by mistake. I might have done this row by mistake. Let me try it again. $51. $72. $15. Okay, that is the rule. I just did wrong. Okay. Okay, key card's good. This is not my favorite throne room location, but it should be fine. I do need to somehow open the antechamber still. Okay. So now there's a quick entrance from the cursed stone to the here. This seems fine. I kind of wouldn't mind making the master bedroom a little more common, but it's fine. I have 3 hallways. I'm a little worried of my count. I do have shoes. A little worried of my key count. Definitely not worried of my gem count though. Garden key? Hmm. a little concerned because of... I don't know. I might need to take the weight room. So taking all this food early has its penalties. Oh, it is on rank 4. You can't have a locked door. So it is possible to get the garden on rank 4 on the right side. Yeah, see... I figured I wouldn't have to take the weight room to open the door. I should be okay still. I hope. I might need to beeline this a bit more though. Sure, whatever. Heavy is the crown. So I have those. I have the crown, and I have the scepter. Now I just need to get the stone. And then go to the throne room. And then spawn question mark, question mark, question mark. Really matter which way I go. I'll have to try curse mode and dare mode one of these days. Alright. Whoa, I got stuck in the corner. Oh, fade the black.
Steady.
Except there's blue and everything. Does that match like my current, or is that like always blue? Throne of the blueprints. Next time you draw a blueprint, 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all. It's a thing! I found the door! We ascended. What does that mean? I don't know what just happened. Well, we changed the room to blue. Okay, I take it the scepter actually needed to be blue then. Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Alright, let me write this down. What a cool song. I haven't heard this one before. Blue. Copy center tile. You know, I have wondered, I've like listened to the OST of this game. I don't remember the song coming up. I wonder how many songs are like not in the OST. I don't think that helped me. I guess I make the blue tiles blue and make them not blue. Did anyone like remember what that full text said? It says something about ascension. Like, is this like New Game Plus now somehow? So like, what do I? Wait, what? Oh, it copies the ability of the set. Oh. Use center tile ability. That's interesting. Okay. What can I do with that? That's cool. That's a cool effect. I think of all the effects, it's been the most interesting one. So this is a blue room now. But is it actually blue, or does the game think it's black? The former seat of power, the House of Ares, enthroned anew the sixth era of Nevmora, and exalted beneath the blue banner of House Hale, where the sigil of Orinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her leadership, the grand architect Baroness Arave, now presides over the court. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, unlock all blue sealed doors. I assume I don't have to do this today. That's going to be impossible. That's cool. Eight blueprints in a row, huh? Seems pretty hard to do with my current things. I don't even know if I have any like straight blue rooms anymore. Okay, 1. Oh, I have a symbol. It's not over here. Where is that? It's just on the top. Oh, I guess that's just my current streak. Okay, that's 1. I mean, I think I'm just screwed. I don't know why I'm like working on this at all. Like, I don't think this would be very hard to do on another day. I think that means it's impossible because I need to do all 4 of these rooms or something. Whatever. This might carry between days, which seems unlikely, but... Food! It could not matter, because, again, I can't actually... Like, there's only 1 more door here available, so... Neat. I'm still cursed, though. That's cool. And I guess I know what to do for the next thing. I'm very curious because it says unlock all of those doors. And I'm like, okay, cool. Is there more than one? Because I've only seen 1 ever. Still cursed. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how hard it is to get this room. And I've seen a message describing cores to me, but I don't understand what to do with information about cores. I did not check the drill back in. I lost the drill again. 20, 14, 28 for that just cancels 0, 2. Oh, that's not exactly the key I want, but sure. Yeah, see, I'm worried that I actually want to have a black print as my preferred type because I don't know if the game actually correctly treats this room as a blue room. Because they've been kind of like 0 for 2 so far about correctly treating the change of room colors. Right, I'm still cursed. Totally forgot. Aquarium is like the one room you do not want to draw while cursed. I mean, this will net me gems. No item, huh? Come on, show me the room. Trying to get the room. I'm at 0 right now. No hammer. I should have spawned the boiler actually, because it's like, if I do get this to trigger, then I'll be like ready. Just drawing a million blue rooms, but not getting this one. I mean, there's a lot of blue rooms. And this room is probably considered rare. It's a little hard to tell. I'm just gonna call it. Get rid of this stupid curse. Puzzle rooms. I regret that. We'll see. It's still like the same crap. Okay. I still think it's really funny that I got the lost and found room to show up in the conservatory and I do not have that room. Just not a room I own. Still do not know how to access the recordings. Yeah, I probably won't regret having that. Inventory is pretty good, but only got on 2 ranks. No item, huh? Alright, so let's say we ask for black rooms. Let's see if that causes the room to spawn. It did. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, the game just... I don't know why. It treats... Whenever you modify a room's color, it doesn't count. That makes me wonder if I could use the spare green room on the 8th row, if it still would count as a blue room. Oh gosh, I don't like have a lot. This... Do I have a hammer? I don't. I have no gems. I have at least a couple of blue rooms. So I can at least walk out of this room. There we go. Now I can get some gems back. Also, All right, let's see. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000 squared. It's just 1. Reversing all digits. It goes to 1. And then plus 3 is 4. Stupid. Oh, I got the key card. Whatever. This kills the house? I guess I can go up to foundation. Yeah, we can go through foundation. It's fine. I would like to find the boiler, though. My step count's a little... Oh, that's the wrong room. Shit. That was just a closed door a second ago. With the pump room, okay. It's wasted like 4 steps. I don't see a reason to open those. It's also security high. And then also, let me see if I can get a I might be able to get a experiment that gives me health back. I do not. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't know if that's actually gonna trigger, but let me see if people have anything to say on the staff announcements. That connection, you should be able to connect to Synca and download some new experiment package. Allow you've been working on a lot of interesting, innovative experiments. We try them out for us, provide us with details. I hope you're having lunch the other day with a Hartley Ruota. Your uncle's valet had been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there's beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking it out. It's a her later talked about this as well. She was still with us. I can confirm that there is some validity in it and not just another case of Hartley rambling. Or maybe even both. Okay, fine. I am aware of that, but I don't know what the effects are. I haven't figured them out in a useful way. I guess I can just do the outer room. Because there's how many? Oh yeah, almost half of them are blue. So this is pretty free. Seal unlocked. Alright. That's permanent, they said? What? Why did that... Why is that opening the menu weird? What? Permanently unlock all blue seals. Yeah. Fortunately, I still can't go through that door because I need to have the boiler room. And I really have like 0 steps. I wonder if that opened the gates. They're not blue, so I assume no. What? Did I fuck this up? I must have fucked this up somehow. I thought they're powered off right now. No, they're not. Yeah, I thought I powered them off. I don't understand. And then I turn so they're off in the security terminal. I don't know. Whatever. I'll do it. I'll do it the next day. It's fine. Do I have a nice room to stay the day in? Break room, but I really don't think I can make it. Oh, I did. I made it. Alright, so we need the pump room, and then we can go through the blue sealed door. I don't... And that in theory will give me a sanctum key. I'm expecting. Just gonna keep pulling rooms until I get the... boiler. Alright, let's just do it. It seems like it's setting my steps to 40 even when the 20 step thing doesn't trigger. The phrasing of that statement was a little misleading. It said when you have less than 20 steps, open the antechamber doors and set your steps to 40. Like, I don't know why it's setting my steps to 40 even when I don't have less than 20 steps. Alright, here it is. Red door. Ah, forgot the stupid keys again. Why do they not just stay here? Whatever. It's fine. Interesting that I never entered the grounds there. I was just in unknown the whole time. What? You've reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Should I go get a second key? So if I open the left box, this is true, and I'm accepting that I've reached the end of the journey. If I open this box, like this is true and this is true. Well, wait, am I opening a true box? If I accept that this is false, then I'm not at the end, but there is an end. What chest am I opening? uh Question. Is my choice here somehow a permanent effect? Like, I'm making an actual decision here that makes a real difference? I don't trust this game anymore. It doesn't matter. Alright. Empty. Let's go get some more keys. I'm gonna run out of steps. Still don't know why my steps keep being set to 40 when that's not what the message says it should do. It's kind of frustrating. Cause that makes the observatory like really, really shitty right now. Cause it deletes like 40 steps off of me. Hey, Squirrelland. Okay. Upgraded floor plan. Lock picking skill. Sure. Haven't done that before. Sounds useless, but Sure. Anything interesting? Yes. I'm slowly combining all of my different puzzles together into like the super mega solution. But I still am missing a lot of like core information. Um, I upgraded the throne room. If basically entering the throne room with the blue crown, the blue scepter, and the cursed stone, um, triggered a like second ending. I do wonder if I could have entered with the red crown and the red scepter, if that was like a different ending available. Dude, I can't. I'm trying to get the parlor. Um, and then afterwards, they gave me a, like, when you draw it, it gives you like the option to like, um, if you draw 8 blue rooms in a row, which I did. But this actually is satisfied. Sure, I'll take keys. Then it unlocked all blue seals in the game. There's only one blue seal that I've found. And there's this like crazy like gauntlet where it's like 10 different like, or like 8 different like locked doors, all locked in like different ways. And they're like all locked and like requiring you to know how to solve various puzzles. So it's like a huge knowledge check of being able to like solve all sorts of like interactions of the game. And at the very end, the last one was a blue seal. So the only time I've seen a blue seal and I needed to do it. So I needed to do the throne room to even get through it. So it's like this crazy like culmination of like all these different puzzles. And at the end was a room of some. Oh my god, why can't I? Oh, because I made it uncommon. I think I screwed myself in making it uncommon. Ah, sucks. I thought uncommon was a little more common than it is. It's like, oh, there's 2 of them. I don't want to have 2 of these rooms. But at a room of 3. Um. No, I know what my final floor plan is. Because I seen the final floor plan show up in the conservatory as like a room I could change the rarity of. Even though I don't have the room unlocked. It's called Lost and Found. It's a red room. Yeah, it was a bit odd. But it did mean that I don't have like, I still don't know what I need to know to make that like work. Furnace. I'm so commonly drawn from the dark room. It's gotta be a property of that room or that effect. That's a red room. Parlor. We got one. That is Uno key. Oh, that's just a circle. I'm dumb. The other rooms in the game have secret mechanics in terms of drafting them. Yeah, no, 100%. There definitely are like mechanics they have change like how frequently certain rooms get drawn. Well, we have one key. Actually, I think this way is easier to get out. Yeah, so I had to turn on the satellite, which let me do the extended experiments, one of which was to remove the crates in this room, and there's like 40 crates in this room, so you had to do the experiment like 40 times. And then this is a normal lock door. This is the basement door, so you need the basement key. This is a security door. This requires the power hammer. This requires the blue switch from the boiler. This requires the torch. This requires that you find all 3 of the electric keys. And this requires that you have done the throne room. Just like heard a noise. Like a door grinding or something. is that one time. Everything stays open except for the electric key. I have to get the key. It's really just the boiler door. The boiler door I have to reopen every time. That one's kind of annoying. I wish it didn't work that way, but it does. There is no end. I'm hearing 2 songs overlapped right now. Okay. Also, this door isn't like openable again. No, it was another empty box, and there was no funny cutscene. I don't know why this door isn't reopenable. Okay, I guess I need to just do another day. Okay, fine, whatever. We will do another day. What was in the box in the archives? Which box? The filing cabinets? Got another key? I've gotten 2 keys. Oh, I got a 3rd key, but it wasn't for the archives. It was for, it was in the underground. It gave me a note about the cores, which is like this mechanic where if you have a string of numbers, there's like a specific sequence of operations you're supposed to do to get another number from that number. A smaller number. You turn a number that's more than 4 digits long, or 4 or more digits long, into a number that's less than 4 digits. I have no use for the information yet. I've had a couple of hints mention cores. They mentioned the family core, but I don't really know what to do with it. There's one other spot which is Rota's, sorry, not Rota's room. There's a room that's what's it called? There's a room that had a note that's had a number sequence that was colored that is clearly a core. So I've seen like a core in the game, but I don't know what to do with it. It's like this piece of information that is like, yeah, Havel. That's right. And this game like has some unfortunate performance issues with my computer. Like when I first start the day, like the frame rate's so smooth, and then like after I draft a couple of rooms, it like very quickly deteriorates. The frame rate just like starts dying. Oh. Stock the pantry with fruits. Kind of curious what this does. Might eat an apple, add fruit. Alright. Sure. Let's see what that does. Animals. Or 81, 21, 26, 62, 65 is 56. I think I'm messing up somewhere. 21, 26 is 62. 62 is 65, which is now 56. 61, 16. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, we got the boiler again. See if we can get some more keys. Not a huge deal if not, but it would be nice. Alright, delete all my steps. Yeah, I don't know. It's there's two core hints. I hope your luck is going up, not down. It's probably luck goes up, but it's probably not permanent, so I don't really care. There's well, like, I forgot the stupid keys again every time. Yeah, there's a one that said that the family core is in a non-red room that is 5 letters. And I was like, well, it's probably the vault, because the vault had a hint in it about the family core, which was that the family core is opened by the sum of its digits, I think is what the hint was, something like that. So like between those two, it's like, okay, well, generally the blue hints have been usually referring to the room that they're in. Not always, but very commonly. So I assume that the family core is in the vault and it's opened by some of its digits. If I try trading the big microchip, I don't think so. I think last time I tried to trade microchips they weren't tradable. A lot of items aren't tradable, I've noticed. No, maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this one because this is Blue Book. The Blueprints. Oh, book number 4. My son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. If it's the only true color in my humble view. Couldn't stand the tint of the hallway or shop. You couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? The game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. I don't have a magnifying glass. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you my reader might already assume, this game is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. Oh, this is like definitely text. The end. I mean, I'll go ahead and screenshot it. The reward is not always in the true box. Yeah. I don't. No, there's nothing here that indicated what box had anything in it. This book doesn't rhyme nearly as well as the other books. Like her other 3 books are like much better written, to be honest. Which makes it more suspicious. Really compare contrast this to so this is the scene from yeah, it's like it looks like this text up here. Yeah, this is a scene from the where we unlock the throne room. Well, I guess GG. This isn't a sanctum key. No. Time to find a maybe. I'm probably just gonna go to bed right now and do this another night. I'm still missing 3 keys. 2 keys? 2 keys. I'm missing the vault key, bank key, whatever one it says. And I'm missing the door number 8 key. I thought that was going to be door number 8 because that was 8 doors. And so I was expecting the sanctum key to be back there. I still think the sanctum key might be there, to be completely honest. But I don't know. I don't know what to do about the vault key. I didn't affect the title screen. So if I switch profiles, I see here I can set. Okay, this is the original standard difficulty of the game. Start the game with 50 steps. Intended for the truly daring, can you reach room 46 without failing a dare? And then impossible challenge awaits. Start each day cursed and only 13 steps. Gotcha. It's mega late. I'll probably be back tomorrow. See what progress we can make. We definitely made some good progress. We solved some big puzzles, but I'm unsure. Like, I don't have like any ideas right now of like what to do besides do like New Game Plus stuff. I know there's big puzzles I'm missing, but I don't know how to solve anything. Without. I don't know how to solve anything without like probably some advice. Yeah. I'm heading out. Thanks for watching.